Hey MBG, how's it going? Just got home, best part of the day, nice. Hey, wartime. You're still running errands. Hopefully you'll be done soon. I'm probably just chilling the rest of the evening. Don't feel like taking a walk after that long walk I had yesterday. Finally getting 70 fishing. Hey Mirth. Hey Nomadic. Hey Monkey. Yeah, we're gonna ruin it by getting 70. Posted dinner of the day, I'll check it out. Looks good. Going to try to make it tradition. Oh, thanks for getting members, Mirth. Is it Mirth or Mirthe? Which do you prefer? Hey, Psycho. Hey, Garlic. Been waiting all day for the index stream. Yeah, the video was a bit delayed, or I was gonna make it earlier, but I got like stuck doing other stuff. I sent some job applications and stuff. You got cooking or goldsmith? I have neither. I have chaos. I kinda regret it now, but can't do anything about that. I wish I had goldsmith. Good luck on the job hunt. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't find too many positions to apply to, but I did some networking and stuff. Actually asked for my old job back, but they don't have any openings right now. Sadly. You won 275k at Dwellerin last night. Very nice. Keep bugging them. Yeah, I'm gonna meet with one of them later. In a few weeks, probably. And ask again. Rat, you asked for 2 years. Yeah, I mean, I'll ask again, but I don't really want this job. I just want a job, I guess. Would be nice to have something right now. Kinda getting bored of like applying for the benefits and everything. I mean, it's amazing that we have those, and I can like live without a job, but yeah, easy to forget that it's not as good everywhere else. Use any specific site for 2004 clues or just know the clues? I use there's like a Google Doc for the coordinates, but I can link you the site I use for the other stuff. Oh, a sec. It's just Rune HQ with Wayback Machine. You should consider streaming on Kick at the same time. You think revenue split from subs and donations is a lot better there as well? Yeah, I need to check that out for sure. I'm not a huge fan of Kick, but I mean, it would help. Also, I might need to upgrade my internet for that. So even this, I'm like struggling a little bit with the bitrate. I don't know if you could like multi-stream it without using double the bandwidth though. I need to check it out. You wanted it because it's your craft and closest to home. Yeah, that makes sense. What roles are you applying to again? Mostly stuff related to mechanical engineering, so like design, project engineering, technical writing, testing, stuff like that. More importantly, it would grow the index community potentially. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it was mechanical engineering. I also applied to like a writing job for like a gaming company. I don't know. Well, doesn't hurt to send an application. Doesn't pay that well, but it's full remote, so that would be nice. And I'm up pretty enthusiastic about writing as well. Found something you can do meanwhile. I haven't found anything yet. but hopefully something will come up. What kind of gaming company? It was like a site that sells keys, I think. Some kind of a shop. I can't remember the name. I have never heard about it. I think it's like Lithuanian or something. Or it's in English, but I guess they wanna be like the next GOG or something. It's crazy, but having a job makes it easier for looking at. Yeah. You launched your digital marketing career as a freelance writer. Yeah, that could work. Could you work as a translator freelance until you find something full time? Maybe. I think jobs like that are pretty hard to get though. Like most translator jobs I've seen, especially for Finnish, require like a university degree on language, which is pretty crazy. And also there's like a pretty bad situation right now with like freelancing in Finland, because you kind of lose your benefits even if you do a little, or you lose like some of your money. It's pretty weird. Any tips for 50 to 70 range? I would probably do fire giants, to be honest. You could do ice warriors or jokers as well for medium clues if you want to do clues. Guards even, I guess. Wish you could help out, but you're in more software engineering, which apart from the engineering title isn't really the same. Yeah, I mean, thanks anyways, like it's the thought that counts, I guess. Problem right now for entry-level translators and writer is that AI, yeah, maybe a little bit, just bronze arrows. Yeah, I don't think it matters what arrows you use really. You could even use knives if you have any, or darts. If it's something low defense like jokers or fire giants, I think both have pretty low range defense. I would worry about arrows, like min-maxing the arrows after you're level 70 or like 65 plus. We had a similar change from contracting work in the UK. Yeah, I think it's to like make people work more full-time jobs, but doesn't really help if there are no full-time jobs available. Doing guards until you get ranger boots. Good luck. Thanks, no problem. In Netherlands, if you work for 1 year for the same contractor as a freelancer, you're making kind of regular hours. You're not considered an employee, not a freelancer, or you're considered an employee, right? Yeah, I would have to get like a 30 hours a week job at the very least to like, so it wouldn't actually, how much was I making when I was working like 11 hours a week? Yeah, that would be too much. So even if I worked like 10 hours or 20 hours a week, I would make basically less money than what I do unemployed, and that's kind of crazy. People were making their company and employ themselves and then do contract work for double the pay. Interesting. Most people really weren't freelancers anyway. They would just leave their employer and get rehired, or just use the network of their former employer or to self-employ. That makes sense. Gotta respect the hustle. Yeah. Having a niche but very useful skill to big companies, and just being consultant for a lot of large companies is the play. Yeah, that would be like the end game for most engineers, I would imagine. We had like a guy in my last summer job that was basically like that. I think he only worked like 10 to 20 hours a week, and he probably got paid more than any of us. He was also pretty close to retirement, so he was like an expert on the subject. Heard stories that during pandemic some full-time employees outsourced their work to other countries. Yeah, I heard about that too, at least in like the US. By asking a consultant what their job is and they can't answer you straight. That's literally what you want to do. You can answer that quite well. Yeah, would be interesting for sure. You're in software engineering as a consultant at the moment. The difference from just being software engineer is what is that you don't just sit behind your desk and code 9 to 5 every day. Yeah, the consultant we had at the company I worked for was hanging out there and like going around asking people stuff and like giving advice and stuff. He was pretty like, I'm not saying that he was like useless or anything. He was very useful. I would imagine he's very valuable. Before you started building your own products, your consultant job description was something like helping affiliate marketing websites and e-commerce stores rank higher on organic Google positions to generate more revenue for them. Yeah, to someone who doesn't know much, that might sound like mumbo jumbo, but it's pretty important work as well. Indexing and stuff like that. Big part of being a good consultant is just having a good network. If people know you and you know people, you can help staff other people's projects. Yeah. Also help with proposals to clients so we can win over projects. That's what you mean though. The answer is usually generate revenue, provide value, commercially important, but for the world, not really. Yeah, I guess. Nice to get more detail. You mean consulting is just a fancy word of I worked as an external, and a part of my job is to staff as many colleagues as possible to grow the company further. Your previous job and what you're doing right now. The fishing guild is such a good vibe. Hey, SpongeBob. Yeah, and I agree. It's nice. In consulting, people are the product basically. You do well if you don't just sit around there all day and just do your job, but also help others find jobs and opportunities. Makes sense. Basically, what you do is use your big brains to figure out how Google algorithm works and rank websites to capture traffic. Make money with commissions and sales. Cool. SEO. Oh yeah, right. Search engine optimization. You need to switch from engineer to consultant. Sounds more fun and more money. Yeah, might be for some people more fun. I did find a decent position to apply to today, so I'm pretty hopeful about that. I would have to move to like a small city, but I wouldn't mind. They're making like boats and stuff. That would be pretty cool to see. Or I guess they're more like, yeah, like smaller boats. Hey, Owen. Oh no, even at 68, fishing lobsters is still so slow. Yeah, it's a bit slow. I don't know, this isn't probably like the best thing you can do. Tried both. You worked 5 years as a consultant, joined a product company for 2.5 years, and actually went back to your former consultancy employer now half a year ago. You can be consultant for almost anything. Have you had Hobgoblin beer before? Have I heard about that? I think I've seen it. Maybe I've even tasted it. I can't remember. You didn't like to just sit and code all day with little autonomy. As a consultant, you can kind of create your own opportunities. You're in IT infra, Azure, not software though. You're expected to advise clients, so the autonomy is much higher. There are a bunch of jobs and ways to make money that traditional schooling doesn't prepare you at all. Yeah, that's true. You can be DevOps cloud engineer with many big consulting firms. Personally work for Capgemini. Bought a 4 back because it was clearance in the coupe. All right, I guess the self checkout might not take all of those into account. I would have like shouted over a cashier and told them to fix it. You got a few people at your company that quit Capgemini. Hey, Reliant. Sorry for seeing you late yesterday. No, it's fine. You prefer their IPA, but normally it's good. Also do Ruby and King Goblin. That's 100% facts right there. Basic financial literacy. Yeah. In Netherlands, programming is not even a regular subject. It's like 100% optional. 99% of people will never get exposure. Most schools don't even offer it as an extracurricular activity. Crazy, to be honest, in 2025. Yeah, it's a bit weird. about the same in Finland, but Estonia very different. They are even embracing AI tools in schools. Yeah, we're still in denial probably about that. Whereas in many countries they have chosen to ban them in education. I don't know, the said Hobgoblin Gold beer. Yeah, I think the way to avoid people relying too much on AI might be to like teach about it more. Because I do feel like there are a lot of people, especially in my class, there were a lot of people who just used AI in the most basic way possible to avoid doing anything. And stuff like that kind of ruins you in the long term if you continue doing that. Crazy they don't teach you basic finance stuff. Yeah, we had a class for something like that in school, but it was very basic. It was more about the history of stuff like that than actually doing it. We work at a big IT consulting firm and are decided to ban all Gen AI websites. We're literally selling others these products but banning internal use. Yeah, that's weird. Gold is nice, amber ale. The can looks sick though. That's an important thing when you buy beer. Or anything really, I guess. What are we grinding today? Probably 70 fishing and then I don't know what next. Remember you were making bread in school and some dude put 400 grams of butter in his dough? That's crazy. That's how you pick new beers to try, the coolest can art. Kinda same. Remember your dad making fudge with you as kids and there was a typo in the recipe and you put 5 kg of sugar in it. It burned in the oven and you had to throw the dish out. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I can see that happening. You usually go by the yummiest country of origin. That's fair. Yeah, I do buy like Asian beer maybe a little bit more because I usually like it. But it's also often more expensive. Guy with Robin and Rangers in your world in Fishing Guild. Nice. 5 kg of sugar seems reasonable if you want to give the entire neighborhood diabetes from the smell. It's bad that you hope that a fishing troll spawns now for him. I don't think it's bad. Asahi is nice and Sapporo. Yeah, Asahi is probably my favorite beer. I do like Sapporo as well, but yeah, it's like not as good as Asahi. I think that would be like the best thing if I lived in Japan. I would just drink Asahi all day. Here it's so expensive that I can buy one like once a year without feeling bad. Yeah, and PG sent me a picture of the beer. Looks cool, the can. You've never tried Japanese sake? Really want to see what it's like? I like most of it, but some of it is pretty bad. Like there's a very wide variety of the different stuff. And it's also like it's kind of acquired taste, similar to normal wine, I guess. Be right back, dinner. Have a nice dinner, Psycho. Both Asahi and Sapporo is great. There was a restaurant with a friend and was at a restaurant with a friend and farmed those. 18 pounds for 12 pack of Asahi. Yeah, I think a single bottle here, you can only buy it in bottles in the store, is like 350 or something. So the liter price is like 10 euros for Asahi. Not really sustainable when you can buy like something for 1 euro 15 or something. Well, I guess it's more like 1 euro 30 now. Tesco Club Card is MEP. But it's like £7 for a bottle in any bar. Ordered some sushi, so you will enjoy the Japanese cuisine in the spirit of this conversation. Nice. What's the chain conveyor belt restaurant called? When will they release Wheel of Fortune? You need some dopamine, hopefully soon. Yo Sushi. We have Dual Arena's mask. Yeah, that's it. Yo con artist. Hey Epi, the Discord link is bio is invalid. Oh, I'll fix it. It's for my server though, so. Maybe I made it a 7-day link by accident. Yeah, I updated the link and here's the link as well if you don't wanna refresh. I guess it's invalid in my latest video then as well. I'll go update that. Or every video, but at least the latest. And thanks for letting me know, by the way, that it didn't work. Flower poker, but do you think that's banned? Yeah, I think it's banned. You can't spin your opponent and make him drop something cool. Like £9 for 6 grains of rice. Basically, yeah. The only sushi you ever had is the stuff they prepare in the supermarket, lol. You wanna try proper sushi restaurant? Yeah, I haven't tried proper sushi either. I need to fix that. Japan stream when? Index can translate with his learning. Maybe if they talk really, really slowly, I could get something. Sushi is funny food for you in the sense that you get a craving for it like every 6 months. After that, can't even think about eating it. Boys trip to Japan. Yeah, that would be cool. There's like a hotel in Tokyo where you can only stay if you are Finnish. Or I don't know if that's a rule, but that's how they advertise it. You could go there. It's very cheap. It's like someone's apartment basically, with lots of rooms. Right next to a train station as well. And they have cats in the hotel. You had fried California roll recently and your life changed? Sounds good. You remember catching lobsters in Fishing Guild back in 04 when there was no YouTube, just staring at Runescape screen and waiting lobsters to appear one by one? Yeah, that's a good memory. And hey, barman, doesn't Japan like love the Moomin troll? Yeah, I think they do. You just won't speak. Yeah, I think it would be fine if someone's Finnish. I think the owner is like a Japanese person who lived in Finland for a long time. So they actually speak Finnish as well. You'll just claim to be mute. You've heard that Japan is substantially cheaper now. Yeah. And it wasn't expensive in the first place. It's just the plane tickets that cost a lot. You can get a hotel for like third of the price compared to major EU cities. And food as well is like half of the price. Even when the yen isn't too bad off. Now it's even cheaper. Waves Finnish flag. Index just like these are all my non-verbal autistic friends. Yeah, maybe it would work. Never been to Japan yet, but maybe next year sounds nice. Yeah, I kind of want to go as well. Like it is probably gonna be my first holiday once I land a job. Maybe not first, but first big one. You will see us playing Runescape and believe you. That would help. You're trying to coerce your GF to go to Japan this summer. Do you really want to go during summer though? I have a half Japanese friend who told me that you shouldn't go from May to like September or you will be boiled alive by the heat. Depends on where you go, of course, but like the heat can be very bad. May is like the last month you can go basically. Maybe not even like late May. Facts. Japanese summer is way too hot. Yeah, unless you're going to Hokkaido, yeah. I think even September is still like beach season there because of the heat. You took your vacation like end of July, end of August. Feels bad. Well, I mean, you can still go. It's just gonna be hot. Get a hotel with an AC in it. Should be fine, right? No, I'm just saying. Hey, Derp. Sorry if you already answered this 1,000 times, but was the introduction of bunny ears a soft tell of holiday items in the future? I doubt it. It might be, but we don't know. I think they just wanted to compromise with the rares and went with untradables, is my guess. So we will probably get a Scythe on Halloween and probably the 05 items in 05. Like the yo-yo and rubber chicken and Easter ring, I think. The vending machines and tech also look incredible. Yeah, I wanna go to like Akihabara and stuff. I wanna see like all of the places I've seen in anime. Kinda wanna see Mount Fuji as well. Not to climb it or anything, I just wanna see it because it's like a spiritual thing almost. Everyone can get bunny ears easily, so probably not. I think you've plugged him before, but watch abroad in Japan if you're interested in visiting. He's been to every prefecture and has loads of good videos. Yeah, I need to check him out. Very sarcastic Brit who lives there. Cool. The only anime you've ever watched is a few episodes of Sword Art Online and a few minutes of JoJo. Also Cory in the house. Nice. Your favorite anime is Moomin Troll. It's a good one. I'm gonna be right back. Hey Dreamweaver, your favorite anime is Seinfeld. That's a good one. You've seen Death Note, Sword Art Online, and some Hunter x Hunter. Have to be in the mood to watch anime. Yeah, I don't watch that much anime anymore, but I used to be a huge fan. Also, Dungeon Meshi, love that show. Yes, Avatar if you count it as anime. Yeah, Dungeon Meshi was pretty fun. I used to read the manga a bit. Pawn Stars is a solid anime. Is that the one from... Oh, I was thinking of Beastars. But yeah, that's actually the... Yeah, I get it. Right. Yeah, I mostly read manga nowadays instead of watching anime. I don't even do that much of that either. Feels like the genre has like stagnated. I don't know, maybe that's just me reading and watching so much that It's hard to find something new. And it's also pretty hard to enjoy the classics because you watch them when you were like 15 or whatever, and they're pretty cringe if you watch them now. The ones I used to like 15 years ago. Some of them are extreme cringe. You're supposed to be watching Attack on Titan. Yeah, that's a nice show as well. The soundtrack is amazing in that one. It kinda, well, I didn't watch the later seasons, but the manga really turned like very boring at some point. But the earlier seasons are probably very good. Like the focus shifted too much for my enjoyment. I'm sure some people still like the later stuff as well. You saw a little bit of AOT, found it terrifying. Yeah, it's kind of terrifying. Sometimes the translation is very cringe. Yeah, there's some bad translation going on. Also, the movie Your Name was great. Yeah, I haven't seen that one, but I've heard about it a lot. What is other stuff you will do with the stream later? I haven't decided yet, but once we hit the fishing 70, we'll do something else. Could go clue hunting, I guess. Maybe Crater Demon Cage or something. You wonder if it's just as cringe in Japanese. I mean, anime can be a lot, and that's cringe to some people, and it's cringe to me sometimes as well. So it depends. Easy clue hunting. Did you hear easy clues? Chaos RC. Oh, did you hear Serenity, by the way? And hey, welcome to the stream. Did you hear about the easy clue change that came today? What is that mask? Yeah, that's funny. Oh, it's nomadic. Green stream. You didn't? Oh, they moved wizard boots to easy clues. Yeah. Because apparently it was wrong that they were in mediums. You're 48 dry. You love it. Report that player for verbal abuse. Maybe I should. I wonder when the timeline is coming from Bazaars. Like he teased that it's coming, and then it never came out. When was that even? It was like 2 weeks ago. Maybe it feels like 2 weeks ago. No, it was almost 2 weeks ago when he told us about it. Hey, sorry. You can come back, you're leaving. Timeline like expected releases for updates. Yeah, like a roadmap, but I don't know if it's gonna have like ETAs. Let me read what he said. He said that once Legends Quest comes out, he's gonna work to share a roadmap and a rough timeline for future updates. So hopefully it's gonna come out like this weekend or something. They changed monkey bars. I don't know, like I saw there was a monkey bar update, but I don't know what it entails. Has anyone tried them? Maybe I can try open the GitHub. Where was it? Tweaked monkey bars obstacle to match 2006 video source. Let's see what the GitHub says. Update monkey bars to closer match this 2006 video. I'm gonna watch it. Oh my god, this video. From what I can see, it just looks like the animation is different. I don't know. Is there any detail about it other than this GitHub? I can see there's like a update in the code, but I don't know what it means. I think it's like a different animation or something. Has anyone talked about it on Discord? I don't see anything. This is amazing video. Yeah, the video is great. You did them a few days ago to T50. Use 3 legends rewards to agility, 50 to agility, never have to do it again. Yeah, I did the same, and I don't regret it. I didn't regret it even for 1 second that I did that. You should consider getting 54 for the breakpoint if you haven't already. Since right now the breakpoint is every 9 levels. The Shield of Ara won't work. You were just testing Druid Warriors, didn't like them. They are pretty tanky. What do you mean by agility breakpoints? The raw energy only, like you get a benefit from it on every 9 levels. So if I have 53 agility, I get the same benefit if I had 45 agility, but then when I get 54, I get more out of it. Does that make sense? And later it's gonna be updated to every 6 levels, so it's gonna be 54, 60, 66. Etc. There's like a run energy calculator on the 2004 HQ if you wanna figure it out yourself. I can link it. One sec. Think everyone would quit if they added minigun weapon to KBD. Maybe. Depends on how cool it is. Didn't know, so when you're 60 right now, you should get 63. Yeah, you should get 63 if you want the most out of it. '72 will be the best since it will fit 9 and 6 breakpoints. That's true, yeah. Good point. The Americans would say, stay. They should add RPG to cow drop table. Maybe. 99 will be the best. I don't think so. I think getting 99 agility is getting a face tattoo in real life. I said it. Gonna ask Bazaar's permission to bot 99 agility. Same. Can you ask for me too? But don't tell it's me. Say it's for a friend. Get 99 agility at Falador wall hop shortcut, or you're a coward. Currently leaking out the inside of a cream egg. It's been a long day. I don't like. Sounds pretty good. First you get 99 crafting by spinning flax, then you get 99 agility. Yeah, then you should do 99 smithing by smelting cannonballs. You would make so much money. Flax suited wool. That's hardcore. You heard that the original rank 1 200 mil mining guy in actual Runescape 2 did all of his mining with coal in the mining guild. 10k hours grind. That's crazy, yeah. Imagine how much money he had. How much coal is that? That's like hundreds of thousands of coal, right? Or is it like a million coal even? How much XP is one coal? I just googled coal and it didn't give me the Runescape coal. Damn. It's 50 mining XP, so yeah, I guess that's 4 million coal then. Yeah. Gamer, yeah. Still only enough for 85 smithing. That can't be right. 13 mil for 99. No, but he did 200 mil XV. Allegedly. I guess you sell the coal, or maybe you would buy like 1 million mithril ore. You got 79 mining on 2004scape. There's no way in hell you would do that on your hardcore Iron Man. Even in Motherlode mine. Hey Sparsy, the goal is 70 fishing, so we're not too far from it. Still probably gonna take like an hour or something. I don't know what the XP per hour is. 99 fishing this stream. You would buy 2 million iron ore and then make cannonballs. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Hey Ryan, do people do law running? They probably would, yeah, but we don't have law altar yet. It's like a bit later in 04. I think it comes out with one of the troll quests. There's some nature running going on though, if you wanna do that. Just doesn't feel valuable enough, lol. I get that. August or July 04, yeah, it's like right after the summer, I think. We can check, I guess. I kinda wanna know now. It's August, yeah. Troll Stronghold is the quest it came out with. Only viable with bunch of glories really, but might be relatively decent method by 04 standards. Yeah, especially with the low rune prices. I mean, they will probably go down a little bit when low altar comes out, but I don't imagine they will crash or anything. I think you need 95 to get 2x loss, so it's probably only gonna be a few people that have it, maybe only one. But even doing 1x loss would be decent, I guess, with prices we have right now. If you have glories. Don't think they will go down much at all, if at all. Not a lot of people will be RCing them, you think? Yeah, I think the same. I think they will go down like 100 GP at most. There's a lot of laws coming to the game from NPC drops, but still price remains high. Yeah. Like Chaos Druids drop a lot of laws and the price is still crazy. And a lot of people are killing them, so we're like in the low rune hotspot right now, basically. I don't know if any Slayer monster is gonna drop like a bunch of laws, but that's also much later on. I guess once we get more teleport methods as well, Lorons will lose value slightly. Like once we have Castle Wars TP and Games Necklace and everything. But I don't think even that will be huge. Uncos in 2006. Yeah. Hey, Dill. How's the new video doing, by the way? Not that great, but I didn't expect it to like blow up since a lot of people already know much about Herblore, I guess. Probably more than me at least, or enough to get by. Still doing pretty well. It's like right in the middle of my normal numbers. People buying wines of Sammy for 1.5k each. Yeah. Heard Whip was 1 in 50 early. Anyone know if that's true? It does sound high, but I can't remember. I think you got them a lot back in the day. Like I was killing Abyssal Demons in like 05, early 05 even. And you got a bunch of them. Like you could have multiple in one inventory. Hey Aze, your vids have really been helpful. Thanks for making them, man. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thanks, Ryan. Good to hear that. FML 49 clues dry. At least you can get wizard boots now. Know the feel, you've done one medium and didn't get rangers yet. Yeah. That's Ralph's mask. Hey McLovin, do you know why everyone pickpockets RD Knights to 99, but EHP site says Paladin's best XP per hour? I guess it's the location, right? Because you can do RD Knights in the bank, so you can easily do stuff like fletching while you pickpocket them, I would imagine. Anyone have any thoughts on that? What's up with the DCs? I think you also need a pretty high level to do the paladins like without failing too much. Never lucky, paladin fail rate is too high. Maybe you need 99 thieving for paladins to be viable. Maybe, yeah. Also, I don't know how accurate the AHP site is, because I think some of it is like OSRS numbers. I think that's what the creator said, that he like checked the OSRS numbers and tweaked them a little bit. And hey, Stevo. Is it paladins that give you chaos runes? Because those are pretty good if you're high thieving. For money, I mean. Hey Cloudy, you did 10 easy after update, got nothing for now, but easy are so fast to get, it was nice. Hope it will bring wizard boots down under 1 mil. Yeah, we'll see. Can you link EHP site? I can try find it, but I haven't used it in a while. Or is there EHP on the Lost City Labs? I don't think so, right? Am I allowed to link? I don't think you can link anything. It's this site, right? I'm pretty sure. Or is there another one? Tell me if it's right, McLovin. Hey Daniel, people have over 100 mil total XP already. Yeah, how many people have it? Is it only inducted? Dog, maybe? That's it? Nice. Yeah, I think the creator of that site said that he isn't sure on the EHP. I don't know if he's tweaked them since, but some of the XP rates on that site were pretty weird to me at least. Like most giants, 50k XP per hour. That's not realistic at all, unless you're 99 melee. Yeah, I just used the Lost City Lab site instead for tracking XP and stuff like that. In case someone hasn't seen it, I'll link it as well. There's like high scores and stuff for most levels gained on EHP and most XP gained. Some rates are definitely off. You wasn't getting 45 agility an hour. Yeah, I think it's like 40k at most or something. Inducted only, no one else is even close. Yeah, Dog is 85 mil, and I think he's second maybe. But yeah, even one having over 100 mil is pretty crazy. Paladins give chaos runes, but at level 85 thieving, the success rate is only 60%. Start at 70 at 52, so the increase in success rate is low. Yeah, that makes sense then. And also the bank location helps out, like you can do it in a bank. I think a lot of people are fletching or like glass blowing at the same time. Inducted confirmed. Paladins is definitely not fastest XP. Right, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's different in Osaras. They're trash, don't do them. That's a quote. I can see Inducted saying that. I guess the fishing is gonna take a while. I don't mind. Nice to get 70. I should be buying feathers while I do this, to be honest. Maybe I'll buy some now. Or are you buying feathers, Nomadi? Dude runs into the bank instantly. You're not buying feathers? Alright. Yeah, let's buy like 300 or something. I think they restock pretty fast. Even at this, they're like 6 GP each. Paladin success rate at 99 is 67%. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. You thought about bullying you and buying them at the same time, but decided to be a good guy. Thanks. Yeah, I still need some feathers, or I guess you always can use some feathers, but probably gonna make some more arrows anyways at some point. Should you always open clue caskets in the wilderness for good luck? Why not, yeah. I usually just open them as soon as I get them. Do I have a ring of wealth for sale? I don't think I have an extra one. I think I sold them both. I had 2 extra the other day. Didn't help this time. What did you get? Oh no, bees. 15 lobsters, rune long, black D-hide chaps, magic short and longbow. Yeah, that's not great. Do you think D-hide prices will go up when they increase alk prices? Maybe a little bit, yeah. I haven't checked the D-hide prices lately, but some of them might go up. At least like the more expensive ones, or like black and red. I don't know how much they sell for right now. I doubt that many people are farming those. I think they're already like at a loss for crafters, so if that random event was fishing troll, you would have died. Maybe, yeah, play without sound in fishing guild because of these guys yapping all the time, the dogs. Hey Quota, anything crazy to grind for you if you finish Legends Quest and don't care about ranks? Guess clues. Robin Rangers, the Square, Wheezy Boots, God Armor. Yeah, clues and like the rare items, I guess. That's kind of my goal right now. Getting every clue item. Getting the dragon med and square shield. By like grinding them and not buying them. Just preparing yourself for like Slayer maybe. Preparing to PK if you wanna do that. You can stockpile a lot of stuff for the future if you don't mind doing that. I mean, I think that's a good goal as well. Maybe get logs for fletching, for example, before Make X comes out, if you don't want to fletch now. Get like 100,000 cannonballs. How often do you repot when training combat? I usually repot when it's getting low, yeah. Like after 10 minutes, or if I reset aggro, that's when I repot. The med will be fun while it saves spottable. Yeah, that's a good one. You could also do like Fire Giant for the med. You have to get very lucky, but it's very chill as well. Galfight Queen as well, yeah. Hey Sterling, 65 fishing at the moment, 68 is taking forever. Yeah, it was quite a grind. I'm just gonna get 70 and then I'm gonna do something else. Gonna grab a drink. Working on those base 70s. Yeah, eventually it would be nice to have base 70. I'm really not looking forward to doing thieving though. Like it's probably gonna be the last one with thieving or RC, but at least RC you can. RC isn't that bad, it just takes a long time. Thieving I just hate so much. Like I don't know what I'm gonna do for thieving. Maybe I'll just leave it at 50. Wait for Pyramid Plunder. Yeah, that's one thing you could do, I guess. When does that come out? July 06. Yeah, that's gonna be a long wait. I guess blackjacking might be before that, but blackjacking isn't really fun either. Yeah, it's gonna be a very long wait for Pyramid Plunder, sadly. If it's after 06. Yeah, even if it wasn't encrypted era, it's gonna take a long time. Probably like 3 years or something. Not like you need more than 50 thieving anyways, true. Is there any quest that requires more than 50 thieving? How much did DT require? Let's see. DT is 53, so I guess I can get like 60 thieving. $82 thieving for Chaos Druids, which are the best herb. Still farming, true. Yeah, it's 53 for DT. What would I even do for thieving? I don't really feel like clicking a door for 5 levels. I guess I would just go pickpocket or something. Could pickpocket guards, I guess. You click the door. Yeah, I guess I could do the pirate chest method. Just AFK combat in the pirate hut, get a left shield half, and AFK the chest. You need to do pickpocket guards, which is more painful than doors. Yeah, I would probably just do the nature chest. Same success rate at nights, but since you're only level 50, it's bad. Oh yeah. I guess doing the I think it was like 5.5k XP an hour doing the chest while AFK in combat. So it would take like a few hours to get one level. Maybe like 10 hours to get 55. But you would probably just do it like 2 levels at a time. Hey, 3k GD. Hi, I'll get nature chest. 50 coin. Yeah, that's also a good one. Yeah, I might do that instead. It's probably gonna be in the next patch once I have the blue dragon hide converted into alchables. I'm not sure, Nomadi, if you do the RD method. It's probably like 10k at least an hour. Maybe more. How much are the feathers in Fishing Guild? I think they start at like 4 or 5 GP each. I think you can open the 150 XP chest like every 3 nature chests, so you could probably figure it out. I guess it kind of doubles or even more than doubles the XP per hour compared to only doing nature chest. If you do both chest at nature chest is about 18k if you are on top of it. Yeah, that's pretty good. So probably like 15k for me, since I'm always half asleep. How much GP? I don't know. It's like a few hundred natures an hour probably. That's really good since you can alch there also, yeah. Like 90k-ish, depends on nut prices. Yeah, that's pretty good. How many lobsters do I have? Not that many, maybe like 200. Who's this? Stevo? Sounds like a great low effort method. Yeah, it's pretty good. Especially if you're only looking to get 50. It's pretty fast. I think a lot of people are doing it right now. More bees. Wait, Nomadic got bees too at the same time. You did 28 to 56 in at nats. You're a bit crazy. I think it's good. Way better than opening door. This doesn't fail, so it's laid back in your mind. Yeah, and you don't have to spam like crazy. I think spamming is the worst part. They lowered the respawn rate though. Oh, they did? Like in a recent patch? It's like the random event schedule fires at the same time for everyone, maybe. You'll do like 90 mage with Alec there for sure. Yeah, why not? You opened the door from 50 to 55. Yeah, I think I'm done with doors. I was kinda done with doors at 48 already. That's why I got the idea for the video as well. Does teaming level impact the success rate at chest? Yeah, I don't think you can fail it. There's like the thing that can happen where the poison comes out, but I think that's just random. That's not you failing it. Is pickpocketing RD nights with low level thieving is quite slow. Yeah, and it's also very annoying. Oh yeah, I should check if my mic has moved. Wonder if it's coming for Friday. I hope it is, but you never know with these things, I guess. Looks like it's in Hamburg, so hopefully it's gonna be in Finland tomorrow. Might get it on Friday if that's the case. If I'm lucky. You love fishing? Hey, hey Adrian. Yeah, fishing's nice. You started using gold ring at giants for more limp drops. Is that how it works? Oh yeah, the feathers start at 3 each, or maybe 2 even. So they're basically free if you buy 500. Let's see what the price is at 1000. It's 11, 12 now. It really works. If you wear a pirate hat, you get more GB drops. I can believe that. Need the highwayman mask for 3x GB. Interesting. Yeah, I guess we're pretty close to the level already. So once we get that, I'll just probably do some clue hunting. You demand Chaos RCing stream? I can do it when I get 74 RC. Is that a decent compromise? It might or might not be after Abyss is out. No, because you're guessing that'll never happen. Might be also. In this video, notice that less people play the game now. "52 dry, starting to wonder if your account is cooked. Maybe you should do medium clue or something. See what happens. Maybe you get ranger boots after all that bad luck." Yeah, the store replenishes so quickly. I bought 500 and now it's full already after one inventory. I don't think it's worth it to buy more than 500 though. Maybe, I guess if you want the max amount of feathers, don't really care about the price. Hey Olvan, you're selling 1.6k mines or trading for air runes. Well, on the bright side, you're up to 96 runners now. Yeah, that's pretty good. Any suggestions what to buy with excess GP? Is 3.5 million too much cash to keep? I would buy something, to be honest, with the prices going up. I guess it depends on what you want to do, but I would buy like runes, maybe nature runes. Maybe buy like crafting stuff. I'm buying dragon hides myself. I guess you could buy like some prayer potions or other herb lore supplies. You already bought dragon hides and PRS already with 5 mil. Buy more, I guess. I don't know. Do you have the crafting level to make the blue dragon hides? I mean, you probably do. You could buy like combat runes, arrows. You don't. Maybe buy something to level your crafting. I don't know. Yeah, looks like the weather is gonna be a little bit better next week, but still like plus 10 at most. And it says it's gonna snow on Friday and Saturday, so that's nice. I have a date on Saturday, so that's very nice weather for the date. +4 and snow. 70 fishing any day now. Yeah, it's not too far. I don't know what would you buy to level crafting with? Depends on your level, I guess. Gold is super expensive, silver is probably expensive. Cow hides are expensive. I guess everything's expensive, so it doesn't really matter what you buy. Maybe you should make some glass. I've heard that's good. You could buy nature runes and do steel superheating and then make studded armor, I guess. I wouldn't buy steel bars with the price we have. Glass is OP, flags. I guess you could buy green dragonhide if you are high enough level for that. Glass is OP. How many lobsters do we actually have? I'm guessing like 350 or something, but might be more. Pretty close, 410. Was thinking about green d'hide. Yeah, that's probably the fastest way, and you won't lose that much money by doing it. But still, you get to spend some of your money, and then you get to alk too. You would need to get 4k hides to get 66 for blue hide. Yeah. That's sounds like a plan. Gonna take some time as well. Would magic XP. There's a big stack of feathers in Fishing Guild. Yeah. Also in Shiloh Village there's like a fishing shop that has feathers. Or have mind runes gone down that much? I guess most people have moved on to Chaos runes. Yeah, not too many people are buying them. How much are Chaos runes right now? 135? 140 even? What about death runes? 200 GP each. Still not too bad. Everyone's selling for 30. 230 for death. Oh, you're selling 230, I see. Maybe try World to War, Golfan. Hey Anas, you're stuck. Kinda wanted to save your 4K mines. I mean, might as well just save them if no one's buying and doing something to get money for the air runes. You have nothing to work with? Like in terms of GP, or what do you mean? Perfect time to pick and spin from flags? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think you can make like, is it like 150 to 200k while picking and spinning flags? Plus it's pretty good crafting XP, or like good for the amount of money you're making at least. $400 XP per inventory. Yeah, that's not bad. $17.8k bowstrings through 66 crafting. That would be a lot of money. You had 2 drunken dwarves within 2 minutes. That's funny. Doesn't sound too bad since you already got 50 to 58 with them, I guess. It's a very long walk from Varrock. Yeah, I guess you like the fastest way. Well, I guess you walk, or you take the boat from Port Sarim to Ardoin. It's probably faster to walk though, if you have no teleports. Is there tablets? No, I think those came with construction, right? Best route for 31 to 40 crafting cowhides. It's probably spinning bowstrings, to be honest. Cowhides are probably like the best XP, but it's gonna cost a pretty penny. If you don't mind paying, then cowhides are fast. Would be nice if you got a clue from Blue Dragons and got a god item. Yeah, anything helps. What did you do when you first started? I had no money when I first started, I guess, and we only had free to play, so the map was a lot smaller. I mostly mined essence and killed cows. You just got stuck at Flaxfield. Yeah, I guess you need to drop one of flax and pick one up too. Or maybe relog, I don't know. Some douche was trying to sell cow hides at $4.90 each. He's still trying at $4.40. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't think you can get cow hides for cheap anymore or any reasonable price. I guess you could kill the cows yourself if you need levels to range or something. Range or mage. Wait, what? I got logged out. I thought I clicked. How much do lobsters go for? I think lobsters are like 130, 150, something like that. Fishing isn't a bad way to make some money. Cowhides around 200 banned. I hope not. You paid 230 to 280 each. Still expensive. Supported local noobs, true. That happens to you too. This inflation is so wild. It's pretty wild. You sold 1k roll-ups, 160 each today. Nice. Inflation makes sense. You gotta have prices high enough to convince people to pick flags and cowhides. Yeah. Even at 400 each, cowhides are still probably pretty bad money compared to like flag picking. But at least you get combat XP while you kill them. So that's a plus. For some reason, whenever you're online at random, your account logs you out. Yeah, it happens to me sometimes, but the logout timer is also very short. Like, is it like 60 seconds or 90 seconds? Make X should help with bowstring price at least. Yeah, I was thinking that as well, but since Make X fletching is coming out in the same patch, maybe more people will be fletching. I don't know. Picking flags is pretty quick, to be honest. Yeah, it's pretty fast. It's just tedious. A lot of people used to log pledge because it's more AFK. Only log pledge, yeah. When does Make X come out? Make X for fletching and spinning and some other stuff, smelting. It's in September 04. We don't know when that's coming, but probably in a few months. Like it might be like 4 months. Might be longer, I don't know. Make X will crash bowstrings because more people will spin. I think the demand will also go up though. So I don't think it's gonna crash. It might go down a bit. Been through that crash already back in the day. Do we also get buy X with that update? No, I don't think so. I think buy X is OSRS. I could be wrong. September, November maybe. Can save it all for grinding over the holidays, yeah. Yeah, fletching make X is late 04 and cooking was mid 05. I think you get by 100 to 500 all in Runescape in like 2011. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I don't think it's before 07 at least. buy X or in OSRS it went up by 50, went up to buy 50, but you don't remember when. Don't suppose anyone has steel nails and planks for sale. Letching make X was 04. Yeah, it's 04. It's like September 20th or something. If you wanna check out the badge. Hey Mirth, any Phoenix member in chat who can help Mirth finish Heroes Quest? Yeah, I would help, but I'm Black Arm. You didn't realize you had members in 04? I wonder if I had members in 04. I can't remember. You can help. MPG can help. Nice, thanks MPG. Phoenix, easy to find help, luckily. Yeah, I've heard Black Arm is like more rare for some reason. It doesn't really make sense that it would be more rare, since it should be 50-50, but I guess it isn't. More people who went Black Arm quit playing. Oh, finally, 70 fishing. Now we can finally play the game. Thanks. Pretty nice stack of feathers from doing this as well. Not too bad. Probably cook the lobsters later. I think I'm gonna go to Greater Demon Cage. Spend some bronze arrows. We need some lower runes. Nature runes. I guess we don't technically need nature runes, but I'll take them anyways. Maybe a few food. I doubt I'm gonna alch anything there. Oh yeah, we're pretty close to a range level as well, that's cool. Like 15k XP away. Checked some old OSRS Wine of Sammy video and guy got 197 in an hour. So that's like 200k an hour almost if you do that while gaining magic XP. Yeah, that's crazy. Or like 300. That's insane. Hopefully my video will make some people do it. I was thinking you might be able to like curse the monks as well while you do it if you're wearing rune armor. Yeah, you need to deduct, but is MPG saying 300 an hour or 300k? But even at 200 an hour, it's pretty good. Oh yeah, we can one-click this. You thought about the wines for 2k each? I think someone's buying them for 1.5k right now, but maybe they might go up to 2k later, I don't know. Or maybe they used to be 2k. Would definitely curse while doing it. Yeah, that would probably be like... is it like 20k magic XP an hour or something? While making close to 200k. Sell offers are over 1.8k. Yeah, I mean... yeah, you probably could get more even. I guess that's just if you wanna sell right away. It's 1.5k, but if you don't mind waiting a bit. Yeah, not too many people buying them. Yeah, I really need to get my herb lore up to like 60, 70 maybe. I would just need to buy or farm a lot of herbs, I guess. Could do some more Chaos Druid Warriors. Or just Shadow Warriors for herbs. Did botting better give you 5 gifts up after your video? Thank the market. I was underground pass at 50 agility. I did it at 40 agility and it wasn't too bad. At 50 agility it's probably very easy. Or like, should be quite fine, yeah. It's not too bad. Like 40 minutes maybe if you don't get too unlucky. I would recommend watching the zombie music video for it though. Since he has some tips in it, like using the flowers to ignore the grid. If you still have the seeds from waterfall, or you can probably buy them if you don't. How much do mithril seeds go for? I can give you some as well because you can buy them in the Legends Guild. People are selling them 1k each. Hey mom, I'm on TV. You get 30 of your seeds from waterfall. Yeah, you only need 11, I think. 11 or 12. Can't remember which. And if you plant them like at the grid, you can skip it completely. It doesn't trigger the traps when you move with the flowers. It's pretty cool, I didn't know about that. It's also a little bit faster if you have 50 thieving, but 50 thieving isn't like required. You save like 1 to 5 minutes depending on your luck. And 5 minutes would be extremely unlucky. Is it true there's a lockpick spawn in the Yanil agility dungeon? I think so, yeah. By Salarin. So you might need 57 or 67 agility for it. Let me see where it is. Oh, I think it's by Salarin, so... or before Salarin. So I guess you need 57 agility to get it. Before the Salarin shortcut. Or 82 thieving, but you're more likely to have 57 agility, I guess. You can also pickpocket it from the rogues in the wilderness. Doesn't take too long. And hey, Pukalu. 40 agility is enough. Could be right, yeah. I don't know. I haven't been there to that part of the dungeon. I thought you needed 57 for the monkey bars. Or is that only for the Chaos Druids? I haven't been to Salarin. Yeah, I think you might need 57. Yeah, getting a lockpick from pickpocketing rogues is like a 5-minute thing as well. And you only need 32 thieving. Yeah, it's 57. Yeah, good to know. Because I wasn't sure where you go to get to Salarin even. But I guess you go past the Chaos Druids. And then like down a ladder or something. You're exhausted. At least it's Thursday tomorrow, then work from home Friday. That's nice, yeah. Not too long till a weekend. One single beer has ruined your night. Maybe you need more beer. Maybe not the smart idea. More beer is always the solution. It's sometimes the solution, at least. Maybe on a Friday. You can drink rest of the hobgoblins. Maybe there's a limp or truth inside one of them. Maybe that's what they're made of. Maybe. Is Limbo Truth actually like a real thing, or is it Runescape only? I guess I only find Runescape stuff when I search for it, so maybe it's something they made up. Yeah, MPG had Hobgoblin beer. It's a fictional flower. Makes sense. What about whale berries? Is that a thing, or is that the Runescape only? Looks like Runescape. Yeah, I'm very bad at biology. Like, I have no idea what's going on. I can barely name some trees. I wonder what I should make a video about next. I kind of have one idea, or maybe like two ideas, but I don't know if I want to do them yet. Maybe I'll check if there's a monster I haven't considered yet. Loot from 420 imps, maybe. Gonna be right back. Back. I guess I could browse the drop tables to see if there's something I haven't considered. What level are paladins? Aren't they kind of high level? 62. They're pretty tanky as well. They're very tanky. Yeah, they're not worth killing. They do drop medium clues though. Would be sick if they dropped hard clues. That would be like the best spot to get them. 'Cause they also drop like mithril bars, steel and iron bars. Yeah, pretty bad drops other than that. Herbs and jewels, or like a gem table. I guess 750 fire runes are worth, or 75 fire runes are worth telegrabbing as well. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything. Could revisit some of the free-to-play monsters. Hey Josh, you did underground pass at 50 agility, it was fine. You had very bad RNG on the last 2 jumps. Yeah, those are the worst. Heroes quest complete, thanks MPG, rats. Are you still buying Eye of Newt, by the way, Josh? I saw you had a buy listing on them. Yeah, I can sell you some. Or all, if you want them. Yeah, I can sell you 1k of them. Let me get a range level first. It's gonna take like 10 minutes. I can. What was your buy offer? I'm fine with anything. I'll probably buy more anyways. Probably gonna do Air RC at some point. Yeah, I was looking at the prices earlier for my video and I saw you were buying them and I added you, but you were offline. That was like 5 hours ago though, so. Is my list full? Yeah, of course it's full. Maybe with some luck we get a clue before I get the level as well, but would be kinda unlikely. You did 5 runes last week, 11k XP an hour. That's very good, yeah. I should do some as well since I have the rings. You can right click and unfriend people, yeah. Oh yeah, you can do it by delete, I guess. I didn't even realize there was a button for it. I've always done this. I guess you learn something new every day, right? Rings are cheap, yeah, and I have a bunch of them, and I have a bunch of emeralds as well, like 50 or 100 emeralds or something, I don't know. You get so many if you kill some shadow warriors. You've stopped banking Guams and now Taramin and Marantils as well. These druid trips are getting really long. Yeah, it's pretty chill though. And I guess if you use the glory to bank, you use a lot less glories. You sold units earlier, 900 each. Yeah, I don't think that's too bad if you sold like all of them. I guess the price is still like fluctuating. So it was like 750 when I last checked. 11 stack, yeah. You want the combat XP too? Yeah, it's better XP if you have the bank less. You just want the herblore XP though, and you're banking too often with them. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I need to grind out some more herbs for sure. I feel like there's so much to do in this game. Like I don't know what to do next because I wanna do like 5 different things at all times. Your last inventory was like 50 to 60 guam leaf. Same, yeah. What world do you index? I'm in world 17. Yeah, we should be done here soon. 3k XP. It's pretty fast when you don't have to worry about looting anything, other than telegrabbing sometimes. I need to remember to do the range guild hopping tomorrow morning. I doubt it's that viable right now, since we probably are nearing the peak hours. Yeah, it's 800 people right now. Seems to be like the peak at weekdays nowadays, which is fine. Still a lot of people. Hey, Azarius. Yeah, I'll come to Yanil. Should be done, yeah, very soon. If you have the TP, I can also TP to you, but regarding the population, you have seen a room with 800 people, it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. Even if it's 17 rooms or whatever, how many members world we have, it's still a lot of people. 15 worlds or something. Some are offline. Funny how even when there are only 34 people on a world, you still seem to run into them. Yeah. I also see green dots a lot. Granted, I do have 100 people on my friends list, but like so many of them are online. And a lot of them are on the same server as well. Other servers with the same population, Warhammer Online, EverQuest 99, yeah. Yeah, and then you have the Runescape Classic server with like 60 people, but they only have one server though. And even that feels kinda alive because it's only one world. We've been trying for a hard clue for a very long time. Like 4 hours or something. Total. Oh nice. 79 range. I also got 80 hit points last night. Thanks. We have like 2000 IF nudes. I guess I will use them eventually, but I'll probably buy some more as well. $15K, that seems slow. $400K, that seems high. $15K each, true. Just finished mining 7,000 essence, time to roll in the mined runes, nice. Mobile, you're bad. Yeah, it's fine. I can understand. On mobile especially. I still haven't tried mobile, but I don't know if I would want to try like trading with mobile. Sounds like a nightmare. I guess we should spend some of our money. It's still not too bad. Could check the rune shop. Someone's probably hopping this. Might as well get everything we can. Yeah, someone just came here. Might as well buy the death runes as well. Let's buy some mind runes. I don't know if I'm gonna use them, but could always sell them or give to someone. Yeah, we have like 50 emeralds and 130 sapphires. So we probably need like 100 gold more. Could buy the gold as well. I think Karsten was selling some gold. Is he online? Go superheated. I would, but I don't have the gloves, so it feels like a waste. I think Karsten was selling it for cheap. You can sell bars. I'll just buy from Karsten since I already messaged him. But thanks. Is 16k air runes and 8k mind runes enough to get from 55? If we get 55 from 41? It might be, I can't remember what the XP I got per 1k was, but I wanna say like 10 to 15k or something. I could be totally wrong. I think it's in my, like, one of my earliest videos, like the Lesser Demon video. You use 20k for 45 to 59, so yeah, it might be enough. Oh, it's Mirth there as well. So 150k. I guess that's exactly what we just got from Josh. Could use Earth Strike and save 8k airs, to be honest. We go 16k mind runes along with air runes. Would it be better price-wise? 1k newts for 500 gold bars sounds like a reverse scam. Yeah, I guess Earth Strike might be better, like GP-wise. Or it probably is. Invest into runners. How much are runners now? $4k, 4.1k. Crossbows look so weird. Yeah, looks like you're holding. Looks like Carsten is holding something. You just invested 1 mil. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea. Maybe I should buy some runners as well. So I need the XP. I guess my friends list is full again. I guess they're not online. How much money do we have? I'm stealing Alice's idea. I need the XP anyway, so it's good to buy something with my money. Guess we can go do some crafting. Hey Atte, I'm just gonna buy some runners and then I'm gonna do some crafting. So I just bought some gold bars as well. Just gonna make some rings, I guess. Maybe strength amulets out of my rubies. Where's this guy? Oh, he's coming. How's my sleeping schedule at the moment? It's pretty normal, or I wake up at like 9 or 10. So, kinda normal. That's probably the biggest trade I've done actually. I don't think I've ever traded over 1 million before on here. And now we can make some prayer potions. Or I need to get some snape grass. Guess we cut some. I'll go to Alcarid and cut there. Maybe I should alch that ring. Wonder if this guy has anything for me. Nice, 15 GP left. Pretty close. Gonna copy me, so you have someone to blame if it doesn't work out long term. You mean runners? For sure, it's gonna, like, when speed gain comes out, they're gonna go up like at least 1k. I would be shocked if they don't. Like, actually shocked. Like, would be the first Finnish man to get shocked. You shocked a member of the Finnish community, you don't buy that. You got 400 berry pots and 200 supersets from your herb grind from scratch. Nice. Yeah, most of my super strength, like I bought all of my super strength and defense since I can't make them yet. But I've bought some prayer potions. I bought them at like 2.1k each, the 3 doses. And something like 3k for the 4 dose. I made some of them, but bought most of them. That's pretty cheap. Do I need any cosmics? I think I'm fine. I need to check. All of my cosmics are pretty much from Ice Warriors. I AFK'd there for like, I don't know, 50 hours or something in free to play. Yeah, I have some cosmics, enough for now. I even sold some of them, I think. To like some random guy I met in Alcarid who needed some. I wasn't deliberately selling them. So I think I only got 50 each. This was like weeks ago. Might have been in free to play even. Which demo? I guess he wasn't speaking to me. That's embarrassing. Index hiding there. Haven't had much time to tune in lately. Heard you briefly talk to chat. Yeah, that's cool. Guess my friend list is full again. About the Easter eggs, are they in the game? Sorry to bother you. Where's the website you were showing in 2004? You were on showing 2004. No egg, but 2 medium. Oh, drop rate. It said 2004 on it, on showing drops of monsters, 2004 HQ. Dot, how do I say this without it getting censored? Does that make sense? And hey, Mitchell. On mobile, gonna go back to scaling. Oh, looked out. Wait, someone missed a genie. That's scary. Yeah, it's 2004hq.com. I should make a useful websites channel on my Discord as well, I guess. I was thinking of doing it earlier. Yeah, we're gonna make rings, so wait, I got the wrong mold or no? Or is that my mysterious old man? Well, I guess we find out soon. Oh, damn, it is. I can't talk to you. Oh no. It's probably my have a key as well. Boom. Never lucky. This is probably the best scaling you can do right now with the Make 10. It's literally heaven. How much XP is it per ring? 55. Not too bad. And then I get some magic XP as well when I enchant them. Another reason goldsmith gauntlets are the best. Yeah, goldsmith gauntlets are pretty good. I kinda wish I had them. But at least now I don't have to do gold superheating, and I can like say that I can't do it because I don't have them. What a blunder. But also the Chaos Gauntlets will be so nice when Slayer comes out. Gold superheating isn't bad, but you like RC anyways to get your own nats. Yeah, that's fair. Oh no, my music ran out. We're getting Slayer Dart when Slayer comes out too. Yeah, that's a nice one. And hey, Psycho. I guess you do need like, is it 50 Slayer for it, I think? So you can't use it for a while, but should be pretty fast. Or it's gonna be pretty slow, but if you only do Slayer when it comes out, it doesn't take that long. 50 Slayer, 50 magic. Yeah. It hit 17 at 70 to 79 magic and 18 at 80 magic. Nice. Yeah, it's like the spell I used to use at Barrows, or everyone used to use at Barrows. Especially before Ancients came out. I guess Iban stuff as well, but it's a pain right now to use one death and 4 mind runes. When Barrows comes out, mind runes will be dirt cheap, and you can replenish them yourself by doing Barrows, so basically it's free. Well, it's not free, but it's like effortless to use. I wonder what the meta is gonna be at Barrows. Are you gonna kill like a few skeletons every run to get your KC up, or no? Need to test that. Because there were people who like swore on doing it, and there were people who never did it. Rerunning will be faster, yeah. Barrows is so nice though. It's probably my favorite thing to do when it comes out. No Carol teleport, literally you must teleport to Lumbridge for prayer altar, then walk tele and travel all the way. We will have the Canopy shortcut though. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a long run. It'll be so worth it to use prayer potions, yeah, for sure. Some people might even flick it, but I don't know if I want to. I'm not a big fan of prayer flicking. I'll just use potions. I guess you also get your prayer drained or something when you go into the thing. We'll have Ecto at least. Yeah, I guess Ecto might be faster than teleporting to Warrock, or it is. Prayer will still stop combat at that time. It probably will. So it's gonna be a bit more annoying. I think that changes like way later, where it doesn't stop combat. So prayer flicking is like way more click intensive. I just don't remember, like, make sure you remember to fill your ecto, or you're gonna be very sad when you're at Barrows and you realize you don't have it filled. Also, you can't hit and run the brothers around the crypt. We don't have control click to run like Ozaras. Don't we? I think we do. In Search of Myrick also allows. We have control click, right? Does not run to walk, yeah. Yeah, I never used control click before I played this server. I mean, I never use it here either, but maybe at Barrows I will. Yeah, there's probably gonna be a lot of tricks you can do there as well. Is this my genie? Nice. You just spent like 6 minutes at Warrock West, ended up with a shitload of runner pots unfinished. And prayer pots all for between 4 to 4.5k bargains. Nice. How much money did you spend? 8 easy clues done today, 0 runners. You mean 0 uniques? Or you mean 0 runners from the mobs you killed? $1.4 mil, not bad. It's the restock timer and battle staves. Plan to sell those when the PKing starts or just use yourself? I'm mostly saving mine. I'm probably gonna use them all. But I could also sell some of them, I don't know. You just had the cash sat there for ages, aside from maybe a D-Med or D-Square, you're not gonna spend it on anything. Yeah, at least the prayer bots won't go down. It's 1 minute for the battle stave restock. Little less than a minute. As for the runes, you're torn. Did I miss something? You might calc what level you can get and then sell the rest. Oh yeah, you bought some runes too. Gonna call it early night and head to bed though. Hope you can pull some clues tonight. Take care all. Yeah, have a nice rest, MPG. And thanks. Hopefully we can pull something. I might still go to Crater Demons. I might just call it once I'm done crafting as well. I don't know. It's already been 3.5 hours. But I wanna chill, maybe watch like a movie or something. This is still gonna take a while. I haven't decided what I'm gonna make out of my rubies, so maybe I won't craft them yet. I'll probably just make strength amulets. I think people will buy them once PKing is a thing. I think a lot of people have them though. I don't know. Could make ring of forging and sell them. Wait, we're getting so many random events while doing this. Crazy. Free XP. That's like 12 genies to an RC level. Anyone collecting ashes for Serum 207? I think someone said they were doing that. I can't remember who it was, but I've heard one person say that. Wonder if you get more randoms if you get reported for macroing. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it would kinda make sense, but I doubt it, to be honest. It's probably like doing actions while standing still that's proccing all of them. Or maybe I'm just lucky right now for some reason. So I feel like when I'm ranging standing still that maybe shooting every arrow doesn't count as one action, but it's like one action when you start attacking. And then you get the AFK chance of getting a random. What do we make out of diamonds? I doubt free-to-play PKing is gonna be a thing, so power amulets probably won't sell. Ring of Life maybe, I don't know. Or just make necklaces and collect them. I guess I don't have enough diamonds to worry about it yet. You notice that during combat training you hardly get randoms. Yeah, it's probably like only one action when you attack. First time. If I had to guess. Hey media. Looks like you missed prime fishing content. Yeah, we got 70 fishing. Do we get the same experience if we lockpick doors with a lockpick? Yeah, I think so. I don't know why it would be different. Rats, thanks. Save them for bolts years from now. Yeah, that's like 06, right? I could do that. Iron ore is 180 each, unbelievable. Yeah, pretty crazy. I think I have some iron. I guess people make knives out of it, and it's like a pretty decent way of leveling as well. And of course, the cannonballs require a lot of iron. You got 44 RC imaging fire giants, then you'll probably go back to fishing finally. Sounds chill. Rings of Fortune make iron worth collecting too, that's true, yeah. Since you don't have to superheat it to get the 100% chance. And it's pretty cheap to get Rings of Forging if you buy the ruby rings from Xanaris. Or even just make them yourself with rubies you have. I'm gonna have like a lifetime supply of recoil rings for PKing. Wonder how many of those you can mine per hour in Yanil or RD. I think Serenity made a video about it. I think it was like 500 or something. 490 I think in Ardoin. Maybe even more if you're being like very efficient. Can't find their YouTube channel, I can link the video. It's a pretty long one, but you can find the info at the end. Yeah, it was 496 iron per hour. But yeah, the info is at the end as well. He tried a bunch of different mines. Wait, there was one sapphire ring somewhere. Oh, this whole row is sapphire rings. Yeah, I don't think he tested the Yanil mine. Oops. I doubt it's better than Northeast RD though. Or then I don't know if he tested Monk either. Monk might be faster for iron than Northeast RD. Also, the west of Palador might even be faster as well, since it's basically just out of Palador through the shortcut, and you're there almost. Remember Yanil being the spot? Yeah, Yanil might be better as well. Two Shades and Zombies train pair? I don't think so. Can confirm fastest iron is Northeast RD mine using Legends Guild Bank. Yeah, I think that's what he tested in the video as well. You can also superheat steel there and bank in Legends Guild. Oh, his words, right? Yeah. But yeah, I don't think he tested Yanil or the West Falador mine or Taverley mine, whatever it's called. This is so much fun. I'm having fun enchanting rings. I like how you need to click every time. Genie? What is this Genie City? You keep going from full prayer to 1 to 6, despite not using prayers. That sounds weird. Oh, we have the wrong stave. Has happened 3 or 4 times. Might be that the zombie or shade drains it. I don't think I've tanked them, so you might be right. I'm so glad we're almost done with this. I didn't even make that many. The Serenity guy has 61 mining and 600 iron ore per hour at Legends Bank. So yeah, I guess if you have like 70 plus mining, it's gonna be even better. So that's done now. How many rings do we have? 250 recoils and 85 dueling rings. Not bad. I guess I can cook some lobster while I'm here. Probably gonna burn a bunch, but actually the Sears village is faster, I guess. But if I cook like 3 inventories, it doesn't really matter where I do it. Anyone wanna buy a black lobster? 100k. You could just make around 115k GP per hour and 22k XP per hour. Just mining and banking iron ore with like 70 mining. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Lobster tea, yeah. Guess it would be around the same with current coal prices in mining guild. Yeah, probably. I think you can superheat like 120 steel bars too, so that would be even more money, I think. An hour, I mean. Or would it? No, it wouldn't actually. It would be less, but you would get smithing and magic XP. Mining and superheating is the way. Yeah, I should superheat some steel in the northeast Hardy mine. Bank in Legends. Natures are 320 each. Yeah, I might have to make some myself. Issue is that nature rooms are getting very expensive, yeah. So it would only be like 60k an hour. Wait, am I doing the math right? You can mine like 350 coal per hour in mining guild. Reasonable price. Yeah, I think 350 is very reasonable. I think I've even done like 400. People even using superheat on iron ore now to sell iron bars at 350 each. Yeah, I guess the knives sell for a lot. And it's also pretty good smithing XP. I'm burning a lot less lobsters than I thought I would. Mining coal, mining and banking coal in the mining guild. Basically same GP and XP as mining iron and banking at Legends. Better to choose less click-intensive options of mining coal through. And you can grab some mithril while you're at it if you want to. Probably lowers your GP per hour though, but makes it even less click-intensive. Superheating purposes, RD and Legends are the best, yeah. I think MPG was testing superheating iron at the Monk mine south of RD. He was thinking of getting 70 smithing that way in his stream the other night. Superheating gold is good too, yeah. Also you get crafting XP then, yeah. You're free to play, so you only superheat myth. That's fair. Yeah, I don't think there's a great place. Well, I guess you could superheat steel in the like the dwarven mine, but it's a pretty long way to the bank. I guess it's not that bad. I think you can run around the pillar where you go down from Falador. But you might as well do myth so you get more smithing XP. Or actually, I don't know if it would be more technically. Xavier. This is a private server that runs a 2004 version from May 2004. It's like a preservation project. So they're trying to make it as like authentic as possible to how it was in 2004. It's also gonna get updated later, so we will have stuff like Slayer and farming and whatnot. But the updates are gonna take a while. It's free to play and the link is in the description if you wanna try it out. It's pretty cool. You would do the new nature rune crafting method if you had a running mate. Maybe some glories. Yeah, I guess you would need, I think you need like 8 glories to do it for a decent amount of time. How many teleports are there? Is it 4? I can check for you. Edgevilka, Ramja, Drainer, Alcard. Hey Zeke. Nice to see you, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty much authentic, like as well as they could make it, and they've been working on this for years. You also can't buy anything like with real money, so. And there are basically no botting, no multi-logging. I think we have like 800 players online now, right? Like right now. So it's pretty active as well. Wish we had a little bit more, but I'm pretty happy with 800. It might get more busy with the updates as well. I'm sure Slayer and stuff will bring a lot more players. Yeah, glories are pretty OP. No multi-logging forced you to play Iron Man. You can only do mains in Altscape. Yeah, everyone's kind of playing Iron Man either way. Or I guess I'm buying some stuff, but I'm not like merching. $7.65, but only real players, no alts, no bots. Yeah, exactly. I love that. Love that we can't use alt. Yeah, I like it as well. There are some good things about alts too, but mostly it would be bad. You would not play if alts were allowed. Yeah, I think a lot of people would not play. I don't think the player number would go up that much, because a lot of people would probably quit or play less. Hey Aimo, how do you get to Ardoin by charter boat? There's no charter yet. You can take the boat to Port Sarim and then take the boat to from Brimhaven to Ardoin. So you have to run from Karamja to Brimhaven. Or you can TP to Camelot if you have the magic level and run down. There's like no fast way to get to Ardoin if you don't have the TP. Lake City is very worth doing. Or is it Biohazard? I think it's Lake City that gives you the teleport. You would have like 5 in the essence mines and the game would become a task manager. Yeah, it would be awful. And you would feel like forced to do that as well because you would know other people are doing it. You're one of the weirdos who's into that. Glad we don't have alts, it's why resources have value. Yeah, it's so much better for new players as well that we don't have alts. You used to go hard on alts in Osaras and burnt me out. Yeah, I can see that. No, are spirit trees yet in the game? Yeah, spirit trees are in the game, so you could run to the spirit tree in near Edgeville and teleport to Green Home Village. That's true, yeah. If you've done Green Home Village. Someone else wants to train combat and can't gather resources, you can gather resources for money while they train combat. Yeah, it's nice. You can do basically anything and make money right now. As long as you're banking. We used to run 3 Rune Dragon Alts while playing on our main for easy times. Yeah, that doesn't sound... I mean, it's probably fun for a while, right? And then you kinda get tired of it. Feels really rewarding. Like you would never in my life mine gold in Brimhaven in OSRS, like ever, yeah. I've done a lot of stuff in this that I would never do in OSRS, like get 70 mining in the mining guild, for example. Oh, nice. Weren't there people who did like dig fishing and rank 3 rune dragon alts at the same time? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, TY. Well, 12 20 total as well. I guess we might as well cook all of this since I started already. Gotta grab a drink though. You used to have a buddy that would do OPK himself while running agility laps on his iron. That's hardcore. Hey, Van. Yeah, back in the day when we had the target system in the Wildy, people would like multi-log on their own accounts and try to get their own account as the target to get a lot of like money that way. Because the target would drop stuff even if you didn't like wear almost anything. He was a Finn, obviously. Yeah, I'm not surprised. What are some ways to make money? You're currently 37 woodcutting, going to be a skiller. Spinning flax is a good one if you want to be a skiller right now. Mining rune essence is pretty good. Mining iron or coal is good. What else? I guess even woodcutting could be good if you do like Yevs or magic. That's like one of the best AFK moneymakers. Fletching is pretty alright. Or it's not that great anymore, but if you cut your own logs, it's not bad. Fishing is pretty good as well. Basically, anything you do will make money right now. It's pretty crazy. Rune Essence is a great way to kickstart an account. Yeah, for sure. With 41 mining and Rune Pickaxe, you can get like, is it like 850 Essence an hour in work? And Essence sells for like 100 each, so that's 85k an hour. I think spinning flax and making bowstrings is like 150k or even more an hour. Cutting magic is like over 100k an hour. At least at high wood cutting level. Fishing sharks is pretty good. Yeah, sounds good. Are you gonna stay 3 combat or? Even low 80s woodcutting magics are 100k an hour. Yeah, that's nice. I should really level my woodcutting. I've been cutting some maples every now and then, just to have for fletching later. Once the Make X comes out, it's gonna be a while, but I'm still gonna wait for it. I really don't want to make any bows right now. I got 45 by fletching bows, and I wanted to eat bees. No combat, that's cool. I don't think there are that many level 3 scalers on the server. My friend was playing one, but he quit playing. I think he burned out. He also has like a family and stuff, so can't play that much. Nice to have the option to either AFK mage locks or sharks. Yeah, for sure. And fishing guild is like the chillest place in the game. Throne of Miscellanea will come November 04 and provide infinite maple skullfish. Yeah, that's nice, and flax as well. I can't wait for Miscellanea. I love stuff like that in games where you can like have workers do the stuff for you. That's like the thing I enjoyed the most in Black Desert Online, was like microing the workers. It's probably the only reason I played the game as long as I did. Built in Altscape, yeah. I made like Excel charts and everything for those things. So nice. I didn't enjoy the game that much other than the managing the workers. I mean, the combat was alright, but it was so pay to win that I couldn't play it for long. That's like every Korean MMO ever, I guess. Can someone buy you a small fishing net? You're not carried. Do I have one? I probably don't have one. So I'm in a card, but what's the closest shop you can buy it from? It's Sports RM, right? Yeah, it's a pretty far, like long run if you don't have magic. I can do it for you if you hop to my world. I can go to Sears and buy one for you. I'm in world 2. I can hop to you too actually, since world 2 is kinda busy. You can go to Shantae Pass and get sent to Port Sarim after telling him you're an outlaw. Oh yeah, you can do that to teleport to Port Sarim actually. That's pretty smart. But I guess you kind of have to fish in. Are you coming to World 2? Yeah, I can go by the. It's not a big deal. I guess we go to Sears Village. Yeah, it would save half the walking, but I can do it as well. I don't mind. You need a ring of dwelling. Let me see that I don't have one. I don't think so. I might have a big fishing net. I don't even have a big fishing net. I'm just glad to get a break from the cooking, to be honest. Oh, let's buy some buckets while we're here. 3 buckets. Yeah, I'll be right there. Could I use edge lever to go to Wildy and then Ardoin? There's no edge lever. I guess the fastest way if you don't have Spirit Tree or Ardoin TP is to take the boat from Port. Do you also need a fishing rod while I'm here? I guess you would need bait. I can buy you some bait. Yeah, only RD lever. I think edge lever is like 2010 or something. It's very late. I think the best way to get to RD Sports Rim, Karam, Japrim, Haven, Ardon, yeah, it probably is. If you don't have tele or tree. Make sure to bring 60 GP though. See if this guy has any gems for me. Nice. You just got kicked out. Yeah, I'll wait. What world are you in? Guess I could add you. I don't know who to delete. I don't want to delete anyone. Oh, you're here. Nice. Oh, thanks. Yeah, should be enough to get you to 20 fishing or whatever. Probably even more. Yeah, no problem. I guess I need to buy some fish if I want to get 70 cooking without ruining my 70 fishing. Or maybe I can fish until I'm like 1 XP away from 71. See if that's enough. Oh yeah, I could make some pizzas as well. I think the Grand Tree Grocery is like a good place to buy all of that stuff. I think you can even buy like flour there. Flour and tomatoes and cheese. No pineapple though. Which is required for a pizza in my opinion. Yeah, I'll probably stay at 70 fishing for a long time. Can't you get pineapple from the cocktail place? Oh, you might be able to actually, you might be right, media. Pineapple gang. Yeah, Grand Tree has a lot of cool shops. Like the Arrowhead shop and cool clothing and everything. Chocolate bars. I didn't tell you there's a scorpion guarding the fishing spot. That's deadly. Spent so much time there in 0405, thought making cocktails was really cool. Yeah, the gnome cooking is kinda cool. There's the scorpion. I didn't know there was a scorpion here. I don't see a scorpion. Oh, it's here. I'm killing it. He's gone. Bonk. You didn't die, did you? Guess I would have seen something on the ground. Oh, you're in Shantae? Yeah, I guess if you stay in the chunk for 10 minutes, it's gonna de-aggro you, hopefully. I don't know where the edge of this chunk is though. What do you actually need to make pizza? I don't know if I've ever made pizza in Runescape. Let's see, 2004 HQ. I guess you need a dough and tomato and cheese at least. Do you add the toppings later, or guess you would cook it with the toppings, or it would be a bad pizza? I could make pineapple pizza at 65 cooking. Pineapple rings. Or you add it to the pizza. That's so you make a plain pizza first and then you add the pineapple rings. I guess. It's pizza base, tomato, cheese, and then you cook it. We're back at the fishing spot, nice. I guess we could make some pizza, yeah. Would be an experience since I've never done any. Could check Trantry as well if they have pineapples in the cocktail shop. Sounds like they might. I'm getting a lot less random events now, but I guess it's random. That's why they're called random events. Maybe we're like done with genie quota today. You just need flour and water for the pizza base. Yeah. Are the blue dehyde alk updates coming the next patch? As far as I know, yes. Because the next patch is until June 28th, and on the author's wiki it says that it came out on during June, like before June 28th. So I would be surprised if it's not in the next patch. But I haven't had any confirmation, so I guess there's always a chance that it's not in the next patch. Scorpion's back. Be safe. I guess if you die, you can just pickpocket a guard, unless you lose your net, like for the 10 GB, I mean. Hopefully that guy wasn't going to go buy some arrowheads. I just bought them. Oh, there's pineapple here too. So everything you basically need other than this shop for making pizza is the water. That's pretty cool. Oh, we should have banked. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, you can pickpocket the GP. Yeah, it's nice. I'm also gonna have so much chocolate if I buy pizza here, or the pizza materials. Is there more than one grocery, or is it only one? I thought I saw somewhere that there was another one. What does this guy sell? Oh. Oh, there's a range here too, so if I had water I could, yeah. So we just buy everything. Pineapples too. Do we need anything else? I guess not. Wish this shop had garlic so I could buy some garlic. Or garlic. Oh damn, something cool just happened, but I can't speak about it. That's a teaser if I've ever heard one. I guess this guy doesn't sell the pineapples, so it's only the grocery. Is there any other shops here? Who's this guy? More chocolate? More pineapples? Do you need milk or cream for anything? Should I buy them? Hey Emily. Mr. Insider, yeah. I could buy whiskey. I could have like 100 whiskey in my bank. Buy buckets of milk. Can you empty them? Yeah, that's maybe. Oh, you can't. This guy's username is literally P hertz. That's funny. The milk bucket, 6 GB or 5. Loved collecting the hard alcohol as a hoarder item. I guess I don't need anything else from here. 100k whiskey, big, for sure. Guess we might as well explore the Grand Trail a little bit. I haven't really checked this out before. This is the clothing store. So if anyone wants cool digs, you can come here and buy some pink robes or whatever. Affordable prices too. Wait, you can pickpocket a gnome child? That seems wrong. Hit level 75 thieving. Okay, I guess I'm not doing that. Guess I don't need the milk. Yeah, so I do need to make the dough somewhere else, I guess. Next to a fountain, maybe. So I don't have to fill a bunch of buckets. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it now either way. I'm just gonna buy a little bit for later. Take some knives. Can never have too many knives, right? That's what the guy says in the book. And D&D as well. There's a guy who says that, I think. Can I send you some genies over here? I'll try. So we can make 7 pizzas now. Is that enough to get 70 cooking? How much XP is it? Pizza base gives no XP. Incomplete pizza gives no XP. Cooking the pizza gives 143 XP. And then adding pineapple gives 45 XP, so it's what did I say it was? 143 plus 45. And we need like 160k XP. So we would have to make 850 pizzas to get the 70 cooking with only pizza. I guess it wouldn't be too bad. How much does the pizza heal? Like pineapple pizza? 11 and 2 bites, so 22. That's pretty cool actually. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this right now. I think I'm actually gonna call it here. So thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for the subs and one member as well. Pretty cool. Subscribe if you haven't already, maybe, if you want to. Let's see if anyone else is streaming so we can maybe raid someone. Kinda wanna eat something before I go to bed. Looks like garlic zone at least. Yeah, let's go to garlic. Yeah, thanks for watching and join me in garlic stream for a bit if you want. I'm linking it.